Hello and good morning, everybody. How's it going today? Sure, congrats on first. 76. We got a Schnapszahl coming up. Hey, good to see you guys. Flipping in another stream here into the usual schedule because, you know, I kind of want to get through this routing process so I can actually start doing runs and we keep going back to the beginning. We can just keep on doing that, but I hope this will be the one where I can finally start pushing through to the end and not have to restart the whole process because something else came up. I'll say that, Panda. How's it going? How's it going? Yeah, it's definitely you know, not my usual time where I would be streaming, but I have the time at the moment, so I want to pour everything I have into it to get through it and finally create like a proper baseline from which to branch off of. So yeah, last time we tried a couple things, didn't exactly work out as I had hoped they would. So here we are back at camp, grading Demonim. That one's level 7. Yeah. I mean, I could technically also upgrade Brulerum, I guess, but I don't know. I'm pretty sure I want / need the catalysts for other stuff. And also, let's be real, ML does good damage, doesn't she? You mean this game specifically, Panda? Yeah, oh, okay. Oh, are you playing on PC? Nice! Please don't get spoiled by watching this. Upgrade Brulerum. A quick look see. Because I don't think I ever upgraded Solemn anymore. Really no. Because it's literally only the dualistified. For Renoir we would have, I mean, I would definitely get Brulerum to level 4 because of the skill, but after that, because you get it at level 3, so I think that one level definitely makes a difference. Using isn't turned on. There's artificial delay in dodging parrying, really? Damn. Yeah, definitely get it to level 4, and after that, yeah, it might be a little bit mood, honestly. And yeah, I am practicing the timings. That's something I have to. Bone progress of violence, compare them without getting... Okay, how far in the game are you? Because that, my friends, sounds like pain. Okay, so we do our usual stuff. Oh, she has... Oh yeah, right, because we had that extra level somehow. Oh well. See what it be. All basic stuff. We learn our skills. Learned knocking shot, quick strike. I actually don't think I want to grab powerful and leadership because I never use them, so I will just go for berserk slash into defiant strike. Goes over that. And then we can leave Defiant Strike where it is. Mayel. Honestly, I'm not even sure she will be able to use Florid Fury. Maybe Mesoforte would have been better, honestly. Oh well, too late now. But then again, actually, it might be better this time because, you know, we can't easily recycle anything. Okay. Yeah, Monaco. Yep. Monaco is the goat. That exchange between Verso and Monaco is like fucking A. Like, you know, I already kind of liked him before. Like, see, the thing is, right? Like, when I came to that point in the game, you know, and Verso was talking about getting his best friend in on it, I was like, okay, you know, he is literally gonna be the fifth wheel because we have all these other 4 amazing characters so far. So I will probably just, you know, bench him. I probably won't like him. He will have barely any character development because he joined so late in the game. And then that scene happened, and I fucking fell in love with him, like, instantly. Made him a fixture of my party the whole way through. Like, he is so good. Because, I mean, let's be real, right? You play, like, your Final Fantasy and stuff, and once you get to character number 7, 8, 9, or what have you, kinda don't care anymore because you have found your party, and they really don't bring anything new and exciting to the table that makes them of any use or better than the ones that you already have because it's just so late in the game. And I was really anxious that Monaco would be exactly that, but he is not. Fucking amazing. Love it. They really did a character balancing right. I'm busy beating up strangers. After losing the fight, no less. Maybe, Panda. Maybe. Yeah, right. Or Fire Emblem, right? Like, you know, it's nice, or you kind of also need it in, like, you know, a more war-centric scenario like that to have like a lot of characters because, you know, you have a fucking army to command, right? So it makes sense that you have like a lot of characters, but that leaves so little room for actual character improvement and growth outside of, you know, side quests and just going and talk to them in camp. But for the story, for the grander scheme of things, they don't matter at all. You have your core group of like 5 characters, whatever it is that the story revolves around, because, you know, let's be honest here, the story has to revolve around a core team of characters because it literally can't fit. Like, you can't have like 20 or 30 main characters. It just doesn't work, or it would be such a humongous mess of a story that you can't follow it. Oh man. When are we playing Dark Tide? That is a good question. Wait, can you play that game online? I thought it was like couch co-op only. I thought it was just, you know, like you had to be physically there to play it. Oh, well, that changes things. Yeah. Oh. Fair enough. I'll keep it in mind. Yeah, well, we'll have to see. We are a little bit strained for time at the moment. I mean, Tally more so than me. I'm just pouring my everything into this game at the moment. Okay, let's supervise who needs what for the next bit. Like, who had AP problems? I mean, Lune doesn't have any. If anybody, it would probably be Mayel. Yes, because she also doesn't have Medalum anymore. I'm still not sure how to pronounce it. Okay, so I also had critical moment on. Why would she have critical moment or critical burn? Keep critical burn on her just for consistency's sake. But you do want add Death's Door on her over Perilous Parry. Change that. Burn. Augmented aim. Death's Door. And she already should have everything set up here. Okay, cool. Then Verso obviously gets Delaram. Energizing Starch 3. Counter. Augmented First Strike. Why not? And then he needs critical moment. Okay, not equip that. Huh. Why are you 2 luminous short? Was I normally a higher level at this point? Well, I guess he doesn't get energizing jump. Oh, that reminds me, we actually need to put dead energy on everybody now, don't we? I gotta keep that in the back of our head. And she has First Strike, Breaker, Energizing Start 1. Start there. But wipe. Do we learn it? Guess I'd rather have critical moment on her. Couldn't equip it otherwise. Alright, cool. If I peep off the big break attack. There's 3-star verify. Oh yeah, it's on GOG now, isn't it? Is it actually a good version of the game that is on GOG now? Because I know that the Steam release was a little bit buggy. Like buggy, and then it was prone to crashes. Which made speedrunning the game on the PC version or on the Steam version specifically a bit of a pain. Because, you know, obviously a crash could rip your whole run because you didn't go and save at any point, because why would you? The game has an autosave and shit. Oh god, okay. Fair enough. Which weapon are you using on Verso for your casual playthrough? Yep, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to pick up this. I guess I was a little bit too early. So this is more like a safety thing that we do right here. Because it gives a bit of money, it gives very good high level pictos. But you're also absolutely not supposed to be in this area. Let me be absolutely clear here. Like if I get into encounter with these guys, I am dead.
Interesting.
Thankfully, they are slow as shit.
An advantage.
Even though this always yeah, makes your balls drop a little bit. God, I can't believe I went for this. Why are you turning into Urshan? What? Never go below C rank weapon. Oh, okay, yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Why did I even ask? Yep, yeah, I think Dualiso is what most people will use once you defeat Dualiste, because it's just so good. Like, Dualiso, I think, is the one weapon in the game that actually enables base attacks and free aim shots. Because you will probably rarely use those. Like, only really if push comes to shove for some reason. Otherwise, why would you ever use a base attack? Yeah, sometimes you just have to take a little risk. You just have to take a little risk. Yeah, you gotta keep it interesting. Yep, yep. Exactly. Exactly. That's how it's supposed to be. Didn't burn, huh? Bastard. Wait, why did it not burn? She crit him.
Just try it.
Did she?
Ready to strike.
Didn't even let me do the QD.
Any other tricks?
But
we
dude
should
just
know?
died.
One thing at a time.
Didn't he? I was so concentrated on getting the QD and then the guy just died before it even popped up properly. Oh, she didn't crit? Oh, right. You know what I got confused by? Because Bulerum deals fire damage and I saw the fire icon pop up. And then I thought, oh yeah, he got burned. So, obviously, if he got burned, I must have crit. But I didn't. Not fair enough. I keep forgetting that if you actually do an attack, it shows you the icon of the element that the attack was.
Expeditions?
Bit of a brain fart on my
A
point.
single Neville took out most of them.
Is it still around?
I've only seen him once, many years ago, so most likely not.
Oh. I think I'm still going for the safety here for now, just because I can. So this is definitive time loss.
Lovely.
Because why would you ever want to revive a character? If you have to revive a character, things have gone wrong. Don't let things go wrong, please. Thank you. Just grabbing the flags here in case I would want to retrace my steps.
Looks like we passed the danger zone. And no sign of your special Nevron.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
Alright, let's see if we actually have the money for this now. Because I really didn't check how much money we have, but we should, because I didn't really buy anything else. In fact, we should have more money. Because we did one more fight. Hold up. Why is this more expensive? Because I have it in my notes for costing 7,990 chroma. Why is it more expensive now? That's like roughly 2,000 chroma more. Is it a higher level? I am confused. I would actually have to go and check the vault from last time. Because I didn't know that the Pictos level that you buy from these guys. That is weird. Yeah, we have actually more than enough money now. It really makes me question if I forgot to pick up somewhere. Alright, anyway. So that's cool. Okay, so Verso. Instead of augmented first strike, he gets inverted affinity. Okay. He will go blast. Needs anything else? Now the thing is, I haven't set up my HP because I want to try and see if I can do that during the Duelista fight. Because he has Defiant Strike and Luna can just wildfire herself and Mael is whatever. We will probably have a pretty scuffed phase one. To be completely honest with you here. But we will just have to deal. Well, they all get more agility. Okay. Mark that in my notes. Alright, do we have the right weapons equipped? We do. Let's see how bad this goes. Oh yeah, Elemental Trick into Elemental Genesis was my go-to. For Lune. Absolutely. Guess we start with the Rain of Fire? Yeah.
Danger.
Oh, that was too early. Yeah, okay. Well, let's see if she actually survives her wildfire. Nope, she crit herself. That was actually okay damage. Oh god. Okay. The first fight for today. I mean, the second one. You get my idea. The problem with the sounds though is they are also inconsistent. Like sometimes you get like, especially the ones with a high pitched ping. Like sometimes you have to hit it on the ping, sometimes it's like the second after. I mean, it's good, don't get me wrong, but... Fair, fair.
I'll do it.
Don't like it. Okay, Lune. What if you don't crit yourself? Okay. Fuck. Not enough. I need you to get lower than 10% health in one wildfire miss. So that means she has to be at like 30 HP. Then we have to hope she doesn't crit herself.
Looks like we passed the danger zone. And no sign of your special Nevron.
I guess we set ourselves up,
I guess we're
and
lucky.
then you have to experiment with her stat attribution. Stat attributes. Ah, that's fun. The audio cues something.
What is that?
Let's do that again. It wasn't really much, it was just augmented strike for inverted affinity. A bluey. Basically it. Right. Yeah. Okay, so this is gonna be fun to figure out. Not? How much more might do you need to not one-shot yourself, but get yourself into critical range? And we don't have a lot of wiggle room here, let's be honest. Let's see if 16 might does it. Hey Nitch, how's it going? Yeah, it kinda is. Like it's like a solid 3-minute detour or something. Those are problems with auto death, like the character is dead, you have to revive them. So they would be above the 10% health threshold again anyway. This is also not really an option.
Let the ink flow.
So we're at 44. Not enough. Not enough. Oh, okay, okay, yeah, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. They always put us here, huh? Alright, game. Also, what is this developer aversion to manual saves nowadays? Like, why can we not have manual saves?
And no
Honestly.
sign of your special Nevron.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
Why is it all auto saves all the way, all the time? Not every single game, but a lot of them. Like, I get it, they're convenient, you know, don't get me wrong there. It's not that I hate autosaves, but if they're the only way that you can save your game, it's like... Why, man? Yeah, I guess we have to just go all in on her might then.
Let's carve a path.
Am I stupid or did that barely increase in damage? Like it barely, like we went all in on might, which is, you know, 3 points difference. But it increased the damage by like, I don't know, 5 points she did to herself? It shouldn't be percentage based, because I've tried it in another fight and she roughly one-shot herself. Like I've tried it with a different routing, and in the later fight she had 400 HP and she hit herself for 399, so it's definitely not percentage based now. Because I don't want to spend 2 turns trying to set up Lune. Now, red is just critical health. Because she has 318, and the Death Store activates at below 10%, and she had like 50 health left. That is more than 10%. Like 10% would be 30 HP or lower. And she had like, what, 52 left over after that? Like, she would trigger, where is it? She would trigger critical moment because she is below 30% health. So that would activate, but at Death's Door would not activate because you have to be below 10% health. Let me tell you, a 50% damage increase? That's chunky. I want that. I want that chunky damage increase. Okay, thought. What if we switch critical burn for first? And equip that to that around. Would that be enough? The thought process here being first strike has the hidden 10% damage increase. Maybe that is just enough to push us under. Yeah. Problem is always now she gets the first turn. I mean, it might still be good so we can immediately see it. Yep. Of course, now she would crit herself and dilute the test. I mean, if she crits herself, there's literally nothing I can do. It's just death. But But we can't route around the crit. That's not possible. You don't get healed, but the thing is, I just don't want to take an extra encounter, is what I'm trying to avoid here. Oh, that works. Like, she's now perfectly below 10% health. But she doesn't have any AP. Oh. It is what it is, I guess. Wait, he's not burning because, yeah, we actually never burn him.
You're outmatched.
I'm sorry.
Let's carve a path.
Danger!
What the hell? Call me stupid. What was 30% of 893? Because I'm pretty sure he is below 30% health, but... $268. Roughly. And he is at... I have to search my monitor input. Yeah, okay, he is below, so that works. Double Defiant Strike puts him in critical moment range. No, I was talking about Verso. If using 2 Defiant Strikes puts him under 30% health, so he can trigger critical moment. But the problem is, what do we do with Lune now? Because she's absolutely useless for me or not, because I'm not allowed to touch her thingies. What if we just push for... no, she doesn't have enough AP anyway. Okay, actually, never mind then. She doesn't have enough AP, it doesn't matter. Which might actually be a boon in disguise. He just has to double tint. Honest with you, but what do you do once you are this Rain of Fire? Because we haven't marked you. But you were marked. Oh, you have to find a way for Verso to be faster than Mayel. Maybe. I don't know.
Let's carve a path.
Because now we can also use Berserk Slash, which might actually not do as much damage because it still has a lot of health. Still okay damage, but not as much as we had seen before. I mean, he keeps attacking Verso though. Good. That should push the phase, yeah. Honestly, not too bad. Not too bad, honestly. And are we pushing the phase now? No, he's not burning. Back. Might miss out on too much damage if I Thunder Dance now. But I guess I should have. I should have used now, right? Hey, quiet. A bit of a difference, yes. Yeah, she's too fast now with first strike and everything. Can we change that? What if we switch augmented aim and energizing start with these two? How much are his? Yeah, the fine strike only costs 3 AP, so he can definitely use that at the start. Okay, good. Let's go for it. Just a little bit faster than Mayel now. Critical moment, more oh, it's just well equipped. Fuck. Oh, we don't have Perilous Parry equipped at all. Oh, wait. That is a mistake. But now she's faster than Verso. And she doesn't have 100% crit rate. Breaking counter on her instead. Yeah, that back up. Yeah. Yeah, like it's, you know, not as easy as just slapping any Pictos on them because they change your stats, and keeping optimal turn order while also having, you know, your Pictos set up correctly is a bit of a headache. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I mean, you know, I could just say screw it and put dead energy on somebody. But I'm also still not sure if that is something we want to use at this point. So I'd rather not have to rely on it just yet. But then again, I plan to rely on in medias res, and that is kind of a moot point anyway, isn't it? I want Looney to go after these two. Right, she doesn't have first strike anymore, huh? Yeah, why does Versa have first strike now? I barely changed anything. Good. Okay. So, to review. Fuck my life. The Lunic gets Rising Star 3. First strike. And at Death's Door. Lumina should still be fine. And then Verso gets breaking counter. Oh, we should already have breaking counter. Augment aim. Worded affinity. Then Mael. Has Perilous Parry. Energizing Start 1 and Moment. The critical moment on her is really whatever, honestly. Because we won't get her in range of that anyway. But intentionally. Okay. Back in we go. Back in we go.
Chroma is flowing.
Okay.
She has more health now. Yeah, because she has energizing start, she has more health now. I guess he does keep energizing start 3. What gives her speed but no crit rate? Ah, other way around. Crit rate but no speed. Breaker. Critical burn. Writing this is a fucking headache. She also can get energizing jump for the worth. Less menuing. has so many things to keep track of, man. Ouch. Guess we'll just go ahead and crit ourselves, man. Like, that is like the devious downside to this thing. If she just crits herself, it's just over. I mean, at least it's somewhat of a quick reset, but it's like, come. You have a 25% chance of critting. Please just don't do it. She does it twice. How can I fail a basically 75% chance twice in a row? Honestly, at this point, I'm thinking of taking that, you know, random encounter to set it up properly. Because if this keeps happening in a run, yeah, no, thanks. I wanted to get rid of RNG, not introduce more of it. Task failed successfully, I suppose.
Incoming. Not impressed.
A storm is coming.
This will hurt.
No margin for error.
Last ditch effort.
That was too early. I think what I also noticed with Mayel is I want to do her turns the other way around, where I first offensive switch and then Rain of Fire. I mean, at the moment it comes down to, does Luna crit herself or not? If she doesn't crit herself, everything is fine. If she does crit herself, well, GG. Which, to be fair, is not a good spot to be in. Don't like it.
Romance flowing.
Also, it doesn't help that this guy is resistant to fire damage. Like, it really nerfs my ulti damage output by a lot.
Romance flowing. On me.
pretty solid.
Watch out, Mael.
I think the worst thing this guy can do at the moment is attack Mael. But then again, teeny tiny bit too late. Still a metal forward first, so yeah. I just didn't think CL really cuts it here. I don't know. I mean, maybe with the changes we have done, she would, but... Ugh, come on, dude. What was I gonna say? Lost my train of thought. But if you bring CL, you kind of don't have consistent burn-up time on him. Because you want to be very peculiar with Lune stains. Honestly, I didn't think I would still hit the parry window on that one attack. But we kinda did. But yeah, from this point onward, Luna is dead weight for phase 1.
Careful now.
Oh, come on.
Careful, Verso.
Things are going swimmingly.
Just try it.
What? I disagree. Chromatic jar just up to Yharnam. Huh. Yeah. But is there a good way to return or get to water between Monaco Station and Old Lumiere? Why is that here?
Looking good.
What?
Let's carve a path.
Disagree? And again, it set up Berserk Slash pretty nicely. So, optimal?
Let us stain.
Ready to carry.
Dude, what the fuck? Why can I not parry that second thingy anymore? What's going on? Like that second tick of the fire. Have they changed the parry timing? Probably have with a patch, didn't they? Sneaky devs. With my head.
Chroma's flowing.
Try something.
Careful, my ally.
This hurt.
Ah, she doesn't have enough AP. Never mind. Yeah, we don't like that. I was thinking it would be a nice idea to immolate her, or immolate the enemy first to already have the burn stacks going. But it's literally only Mayel's attack that would benefit from it, and Mayel is not here for the damage. She's literally just here for the burn stacks. So the others have increased crit chance. I'll do the wildfire at the start to know if I can actually do the fight or not. Because if Rune crits herself.
Let's push forward.
Sure.
Let's carve a path.
Yes, so done.
Basically, yeah. Rip.
Let's carve a path.
It's kind of funny. Or like, you want her to have a high crit chance, but you don't want her to have a high crit chance. Case in point.
You're outmatched.
Yeah, I'm really starting to think the same way. I'm really starting to think. I just want to get one good fight with this setup against him, just so I could see what the time would be. That's literally all I'm in here for now. Can you stop doing that? That's like what, 3 in a row now? Oh my lord. Stop surviving shit. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. It is a 25% chance, lady. Statistically, the 4th one should have been a miss. Or, you know, not a crit. It's like, Luna just literally wants to die and move on, I guess. Just please gommage me, I've had enough. There we go.
Careful.
Time to hit big.
Let's push forward. Take cover. I'm ready. The elements dance.
Just try it.
No margin for error.
I've got this.
Please survive.
What? Ooh.
I'm ready. Not leaving you behind.
Not impressed.
Roma is flowing.
Let's dance.
Dude, I don't know what it is with that attack, but I can't parry it today. Fuck me.
Let me flow.
Watch out for now.
On guard.
Let's push forward.
On guard.
Now is the point where I'm starting to get annoyed.
lived through worse.
Shut
Yeah, the fire just fell off. Fuck.
A storm is coming.
Just gonna need my Eldstone first.
Careful, my
There we fucking go. My lord. Only took 4 fucking ever.
Take cover! No margin for error.
Oh, okay. She missed a couple of crits there.
I'll do it.
But did she not have 100% crit rate with this? It definitely didn't do as much damage as I thought it would. Well, the thing is, I think the game rounds up. So, it really only works if you have a multiple of 10 as your max HP. Or 31. I mean, you know, I had a couple mishaps along the way, la-di-da-di-blah. Yeah. If Luna were at 320, no, 340 HP right now, then it would work. But if it's like any other number than a 0 at the end, it doesn't put you at 30. It puts you slightly above 30. Which is absolute bullshit if you ask me. But yeah, that felt horrible. Not gonna lie. That felt absolutely horrible. Also didn't understand how she was missing crits. Like, why did some of her attacks not crit? I do not understand. I really don't think there's anything that CL can help with during that fight. She has absolutely no burn in her kit, does she? Well, hold up, hold up. Do we have burning shots? Oh god, please don't tell me we have to route around burning shot. But CL also really wouldn't help in that fight because I think he's resistant to dark as well, isn't he? Because he's weak to light. So it would only make sense that he would be weak to that. I mean, I guess theoretically she could use dégagement to make him weak against fire, but it's really not about her damage, it's just switching between offensive switch and rain of fire, honestly. I mean, technically we could also just do spark. Really. Does apply more fire though. Yeah, the thing is, Dualista is not tanky enough that we really need to use Fortune's Fury on Luna's Lightning Dance. Anyway, we need a better fight to set up. Our health totals. What if we put Mael out? Mael has first strike equipped. No, she doesn't. Luna has. But she doesn't need to. Which augmented aim for first strike. Not what I wanted to do. For critical moment, I wanted to. Ah, no, wait, we want first strike on Luna because of the damage increase. Never mind. I keep forgetting about it for some reason. Kidding. Let's just see how bad this can be. there anywhere a fight with just 2 enemies in it? Like, I know that there is... Oh, wait, no. The wrong way. Because if we need to pick up some more money as well. There's this guy right here. Grab some money. Yo, Ramza! Have a good rest. Thanks for stopping by. What if she starts fleeing like right out of the gate? Hey, don't worry, I probably will still be here when you wake up. I should have timed this actually. I didn't think this would be 3 enemies. Oh,
Look out!
oh. Yeah, no, they get way too many turns. Okay, so it's not this fight. Yeah, the really hard thing is I think these are all 3 enemy encounters. Oh, that's a keeper.
Let the ink flow.
Luna, careful.
Not really worth it now, is it?
I'm ready. My eye.
I mean, I guess this encounter could actually work decently fast. 2 enemies, I guess if you actually take the time to put first strike on either Ciel or Mael there for just this instance, it'll probably not be too bad, honestly. Honestly, I think I take a gradient attack over, because, you know, you can't just get hit by it for the first 2. But it's still slower than getting into a fight with 3 enemies that have to go through a whole other animation. Yeah, I should have ideally timed how long this would take. Just said that we have to switch first strike around, but maybe we also don't. Anyway, let's actually try to get through Dueliste, shall we? By God, am I getting sick of his face?
No margin for error.
On me.
Storm is coming.
Time to hit big.
I'll manage.
Also, let's him immediately go into Berserk Slash, which is nice. We'll not have to do the whole Defiant Strike thing.
Storm is coming.
Shout my out.
Doesn't have enough AP.
Time to hit big.
Let's cut the path.
He doesn't have enough AP.
Please survive. Let's push forward. Let's push forward. Time to hit big.
My turn. I've got this.
Please survive. So much potential. Finesse and grace. Please. Brave.
And I don't know what it is without attack at the moment. I just can't deal with it. I just can't.
Let's push forward. Harry it! Let's push forward.
Manage. I've got this.
Brace yourselves. No margin for error. Take cover. No margin for error.
Why was she not critting?
I've lived through worse. Bring it on.
Guard up.
Oh, come on, man. You can't have had that much health left, honestly. Bullshit. Why was Lumi not critting? I mean, she was, but why wasn't every hit a crit? What was the time? Fuck, I didn't notice. Was too angry to look at the time. You can't but laugh at this. I think it was because I switched our pictos around, but then I didn't check Illuminas to see if I needed to do anything. Yeah. Also, hey there, dear. Thank you so much for the follow. How's it going? Are you interested in speedrunning this game too? By the way, I've seen a lot of RPG speedrunners picking this up over the last couple of days. Sorry for calling you out like that. Also not sorry. Oh, fuck me, man. Fucking Christ. Oh, that is just ugh. Yeah, I think she had critical moment as a picto on before. But oh, you have? Oh, because I don't think I've seen you in the Discord yet. Also, guys, if you like Psychoden speedruns, please give Zero a follow. Go ahead, please do that. Very sweet guy. Totally does not spill his drinks during his speedruns. Yeah, no worries, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Sorry, I had to. But the opportunity was there and I had to go for it. I am sorry. You may unfollow now. Zero lead in the chat, just right above you. Give him a follow, please. If you like Psychoden and other RPG speedruns. And honestly, with the Psychoden 1 and 2 remaster that came out just a little while ago, who would not love those games? They are fantastic. Oh, come on. But to be honest, I think also Psychoden might be a little bit emblematic of the problem that we talked about earlier with, you know, a bloated main cast. Because if you have 108 characters that you can recruit, it's a bit hard to focus on all of them. What do I set? I set up... Wait, I can actually show you. Like, we've been agonizing over this for a while. But what I do at the moment is... it's like in the middle of the battlefield. Do you see this guy with the hammer right here? You pass by him, like, you know, on the way through the battlefield. And he's only accompanied by the little dude to the side of him. That was before this wooden bridge here. So you basically only take Lune and Verso into the battle, and then optimally have first strike on either Mael or CL, so when you bring them in as the backup, you know, they immediately get a turn and can hopefully flee. And that should be reasonably fast. What we did for like an hour before this was trying for Lune to fail the wildfire, self-damage and get her low. And then for Verso to just use Defiant Strike till he automatically, you know, pushed his health down. It was a fucking nightmare to do. It was a fucking nightmare. Don't try it. Like, Lune has a really high chance of just one-shotting herself with a failed wildfire if it crits. And let me tell you, you know, she has like a 25% base crit chance at this point, and it happened to me 4 times in a row. And every time it happens, you can just reset the fight, because you're reviving her puts her over the threshold for Death's Door. Yeah. Like, it works to an extent, but how it usually goes is, you know, because we have such low HP, it has to be a normal hit, and it also does not have to be a crit, or it just doesn't have to be a crit. If it's a crit, she's just dead, and the whole setup is busted. Because if you revive her, she will be over the 10% threshold for at Death's Door if you use that. Or potentially also over the 30% threshold, because the game rounds the numbers funny. And it's just not worth the hassle, dude. Don't put yourself through that. Just set up the HP before the fight. It is not worth.
Not looking good. Careful, Verso.
I think I'll improvise.
Yeah, good first phase. Let's see if we can bring it home.
Brace yourselves.
Or not, because Lune doesn't have the AP to go for it. Oh, fucking missed. Well, she would have had the AP if I hadn't died to that. What is it with this attack today? I just can't. Just can't. I mean, you could do that tree, but the problem is, if you kill Lune with it, you don't get progress toward your Pictos. I don't know. Oh, you didn't know it could crit? Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. What am I feeling on the start of this section? With the section, you mean like the quiet fight at the very start against the lone chevalier, whatever they're called? Yeah, the forced camps are is everyone's nightmare, like literally. Like after every single major area where you only do like one fight usually in, which is just the boss fight, you camp and then you have to set it up all over again. It's so bad. Also, what is with that fucking stupid move with the firewall? When he puts a sword on the gun, why can I not survive that for the life of me today?
Not impressed.
If there's any move that I'm really afraid of today, it's that one. And really, that's not the move that you should be afraid of in this fight. Honestly, I didn't think that Duality would give me this much trouble. Because I think we had him pretty much in the bag last time we were here. Now it's just really pain and suffering today.
No margin for error.
Brace yourselves.
I kind of don't like that he's getting 2 turns back to back at the start here. Oh my god, I did it.
No margin for error.
Lightning dance.
Spill some ink.
Not taking any chances here. Not taking any chances, okay. Fucking Christ, you finally did it. Like, don't get me wrong, it is a beautiful fight if you can get this right. But if not... $224. Oh, looky here. We actually got rewarded as well. It's 5 seconds faster than last time. Basically the same setup as last time, I think. At least I don't think I've made any big changes. Yeah, this is a fight that I have to practice more. Like, I fail it way too often. Way too often. But the one thing that I was thinking about during that last part of the fight was maybe it's actually worth to also try and get my Yell in critical moment range, simply because she applies burn on crits. Right? We literally don't really care about the damage of the burn during the Dualista fight because he's so resistant to fire, he barely takes damage from it. We just care about that there is a burn stack on him, so we can use critical burn for the 25% crit rate. And guess what? If my Yell has 100% crit rate, there will always be a burn stack on him, no matter what attack she does. If she gets attacked, so you can counter attack and whatnot, it will always apply a burn. I'm not sure if it's worth it to have to set her up for it though. It's like, But yeah, that's that bullshit done. Honestly, I really like the Dualista fight so far, but today it was just a pain in my butt. But moving on. Not dwell on it. It is a cool fight. It is a very cool fight, don't get me wrong. It's just, I don't know. Today he just didn't click for me. I think I actually did better on Lampmaster earlier. Oh no, wait, that was yesterday, wasn't it? Yeah. So we had problems with Lampmaster, and I was like, oh, yeah, even Duelista is easier than him. Yeah. Bastard fucking showed me. He sure showed me what he thought of that, a comment. Yeah, that's also the thing, right? Like, it's not like it's unfair or anything. It's just, by God, you know, I like the fight so much. I just want to be good at it, if that makes sense. Like, I'm not necessarily angry at the fight when I fail. I'm angry at myself when I fail because of how good it is. That makes sense. Anyway. So I guess we are riding the Luna train, aren't we? Means we'll upgrade her weapon. But since we got Chatillon, don't have to upgrade Silisson. But ends up being roughly the same anyway. And save those catalysts. That makes me question if we would ever use them for anything anyway. I mean, I guess we could start... No, we don't need to upgrade Bullorm because we're not gonna use Mayel until we get Battleum now anyway. Okay, and I have in my notes that Lune, Ciel, and Verso go to 20 Lumina here. What? Tree, you get a new weapon for Lune on the way, don't you? But during that one fight against the dudes.
How far to Minoko Station?
With SQA?
Was it these guys?
No, should be quick.
Or was it the next batch? But then again, it's kind of redundant upgrading Denenarium just to use another weapon the ones after.
Minoko Station is to the north.
These guys,
Not far from here.
I guess. I mean, the fight looks easy enough. Just judging by the composition. I guess we can have a look, but I'm not sure if I want to grab that weapon. Because Lune's gonna be more of a mainstay for me than I think she is for you at this moment. Let's have a look at the weapon, because I kinda don't remember what it was. Or what it does. Oh, you also don't have Dualiso equipped. Whoopsies! Die? Actually, that is a pretty quick fight, yeah. Rubidium and Golteram. I mean, it could have been faster than in 27 seconds there. I wonder if this actually might be worthwhile to take this fight no matter what you do, just for the experience. Freedom shots deal damage to an additional random target. 50% increased free range. Really? That's what you're using? Oh, does it? Good to know. I got it because I upgraded Gel Base and Gelaram. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, if you haven't upgraded Deminarum at all, I guess it's kinda nice. But if you keep upgrading Deminarum, I guess it's probably not worth it. Same with Goltaram. Yeah, because we have dual Liso anyway. I mean, Goltaram does more damage, don't get me wrong, but I think just the AP generation of Dualiso makes it more worthwhile. Because we're gonna be hitting the damage cap soonish anyway with all of his attacks. But what I'm thinking right now is, if the fight that we just did with these guys, you know, could this also be like a backup fight? Or let's say, you know, your run is going a bit rough, and you're missing out on a lot of bonus XP from boss fights because you know, get hit but rock on. If this fight could make up for some of the lost bonus experience. Obviously not all of it, but, you know, it might be able to push you a little bit more back on track again. I forget, did we actually set ourselves up for Monaco in critical blah blah range? Because I think we actually did. Yeah, I do love me a quick fight, honestly. Oh yeah, it's in the notes. Kill of Lune and Verso. Didn't really specify where I do that though. Honk. Okay, let's see. If we were to do this fight. Like... wondering if I should keep my Yell in the party or not. Actually, can we set up CL with what she needs already? I actually put Dead Energy 1 on her. Like, if we were to set everybody up already, like I do for the next fight. And didn't keep up with what I had equipped here. So I want to try and maximize what I get out of this fight. So we could do... Doesn't need critical moment, does she? She need no rushes anymore. Because he immediately uses Fortune's Fury. Just don't like having to shuffle back and forth first strike. Yeah, I think setting this up right now is stay here. Back. What it was before, roughly. Just trying to cut down on menu time. We take this fight and then Monaco and the Stalact would have inverted affinity. Oh no, we will have inverted affinity anyway for Renoir. Well, no, we don't. I mean, Looney doesn't have to do anything. Russo doesn't have to. Mayel. That keeps Perilous Parry. Energizing Start 1 and Inverted Affinity. DL. That's. I guess she can already equip. Doesn't start. Also not sure if pushing the pictures around here already makes that much of a difference, but this is what we'll go for. That energy one is in front of Dark Shores. So it's really only worth it if you also go for In Medias Res. So it's like the roughly 2-minute detour that you do after Stonewave Cliffs. If you look at the map, right? Like after Stonewave Cliffs, I think you start on this little island here. And then you have to swim all this way around to Dark Shores, and it's like down here on the beach. So that swim alone is like roughly 30 to 40 seconds. So it's like, you know, not quite a minute and a half back and forth. And you add about, I don't know, a little bit less than a minute of going into Dark Shores and also getting in Medias Res and a couple Lumina and a bit of money. So it is a detour, but yeah, it has some nice stats. But I'm still not sure if the detour is worth it. Just doing it for now to see, you know, if I can fit it in. That makes sense. But I think it has some potency. Anyway. Actually try this fight. Oops. Yeah. Like I basically do it for in medias res because I eventually want to pick up Shield Affinity too, but it's definitely detours. Upon detours, upon detours, upon detours. Okay, so you are dead. That's actually good. Also dead. That is not so good. Oh, I could have just wildfired herself. What am I doing? No, yes. Right, she doesn't have, what's it called?
Take this.
Sealed Fate. My god. Me well to remember. Try doing this a bit quicker. You have to be so close to this guy. Get that fight. Oh, my Yellow's still in the party. Oops. Don't want her on a party. I don't want her to be a potential target. You are speed, Esque, eh? Definitely are speed.
Ready to strike.
Ah, she crit herself. Nice. Optimal. Optimal strategy.
I saw your future.
Oh wait, I used a different move with her last time, didn't I? Shh. I think I used a different move with CL. That killed the dude, but I think it was also a crit when it killed. I think Searing Bond better.
Let's carve a path. Not impressed.
Let's push forward.
The one time you want her to crit herself, she doesn't do it. Never optimal. Never optimal.
Take this.
I guess the time loss now was because Luna didn't crit herself. Okay, but this is about like, let's say 40 seconds, right? Probably like 45 with, you know, loading into the fight and whatnot. But I like it. I like it. It's good. Appreciate it. Lune? No. Oh, she does. She has at Dev's door. Honestly, I never paid attention that it actually does increase her defense. But the problem is, I'm pretty sure just going in the menu and switching off at Dev's door would lose the time you would gain from having to potentially do another turn. Oh, I don't know. I mean, then again, we went into that anyway to set up other stuff, so... We did go into the menu to set all the other stuff, so we might as well do that, I suppose, but... Have to see. But no, I like taking this fight. I like till I get this. That is a good find. Okay, let's properly set up our party then. Who wants CL in? Moment, she gets first strike back. Because yeah, finding the Pictos is just, oh my lord. It's combo attack. Medias Rays. And he gets Converted Affinity. We get Energizing Start 1. Yep. I am completely on board with you there. I am completely on board with that. Jump. Could also get Energizing Start. Hold up, everybody could get first strike now. But they would need one more Lumina. But then also the Stalact fight would be ass. Or maybe not. But then, wait, does the first strike Lumina also increase your damage? Because the Picto does, and I know the Picto of Dead Energy 2 damage. But does the Lumina? Lumina also does it. Ah, okay. Well, that is just yes. I mean, it doesn't matter for the next fight, so whatever. Nah, I think it should be fine for those two fights. They are pretty quick. They are pretty
Follow the
cake.
tracks.
We'll be fine.
They'll lead us to Monaco.
Like, the next fight against Monaco, literally nobody attacks but Lune anyway.
See that?
So,
Is
It
true
really
before the Lumiere
doesn't matter.
trains running throughout the continent?
Always running late, but running. Here we are.
yeah, honestly, I
Monaco
don't think
Station.
it's the Pictos that are bugged.
that
I
a
think it's the
promise?
Luminas that are bugged. Because if you think about it, whenever
They're
you
real
equip a
too.
Picto, you are technically getting the Lumina because, you know, it shows up in your Lumina menu over here. Right? Like a Picto is nothing else but a Lumina that doesn't cost any of your Lumina capacity. And gives you some stats, I guess. But I think it's the Luminas themselves that are bugged, not the Pictos. Yeah. I think we're all set up, so... What, did I actually not increase my stats anytime here? Not in my notes, so I guess not. Alright. I mean, I guess it's mostly because there's so many fights back to back that a lot of menuing would kind of defeat the purpose here. Not defeat the purpose, but I just try and put it all in one big menu instead of multiple smaller ones for efficiency's sake.
He can turn into a Nevron.
Hate it here. Yeah. It was a good start. I was actually surprised I was able to parry it all the way to the last hit, and then I just
Not looking
choked.
good.
So why does Verso have 2 HP?
He can turn into a Nevron.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I think we'll be here for a little while. Yeah, why does Verso have 2 HP? Could somebody explain that to me? He died in the last fight. He should be at 1. Or was it because I changed his Pictos after and he gained HP because of that? Yeah, I just didn't know it also healed you.
Let's push forward.
CL just feeds energy tints,
Let's cover path.
as is Verso, honestly.
Not looking good.
Bring it on.
Here we go. Show me what you can do.
Coming.
Yeah.
I think I'll improvise.
Not looking good.
Lightning storm.
Then this fight, you basically just feed energy tints to Lune. That's a 104. Uh-huh. Even faster than what we had before, by about 17 seconds. Hacking, yeah, please. There you go. Doesn't have dual Liso equipped even. Kind of forgot about that. Is it in the notes? It is in the notes. Okay, I'm just an idiot. Cool. Right. Learned this. Just wanted to test if you actually don't change anything. It'll save or not. Doesn't. It's the same percent. Gotcha.
Let's push forward.
What was the strategy here?
Verso,
Right.
why don't you
Listen
use
to
brilliant attacks? I
Monaco.
don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart? Very well.
There's Tremor into Wildfire.
Wisdom.
This ends now. Let's push forward.
Oh well.
It's locked on you.
Potion's Fury.
I think I'm
Verso just
Push
skips.
forward.
And then we Lightning Dance. Boom, done. 109. Oh, a second faster than last time. But yeah, this gives us inverted affinity for theoretically everybody. Nice. You know, I hate the fact that there is no forced camp between here and Old Lumiere. There? Oh, there is. No, there's not. No, there's no forced camp, but they heal you for the boss fight. Literally cannot have nice things in this run. Exactly, yeah. No force cap, but it still heals you for the boss fight. It's like, fuck you, mates. You literally cannot have a nice thing. Literally can.
Welcome, my friends, to old Lumiere.
Okay, so remember to do
Anyone's still
the
here.
setup here while we have the whole party. Looney gets energizing start. Don't ask me why. I kind of. Oh no! Wait, she gets the Lumina energizing start. That is what she. Also switch that off, and then you can equip First Strike. Perfect. And then right. We have inverted affinity now. I mean, you can equip it anyway. Not even contest, you can just equip it. As well do that. Mayel can't, but it also doesn't matter. She's not there for the damage.
Just
Hold on.
never.
Yeah, this is the point where she has 400 H. Putting her at 45 agility. I'm putting him at 45 agility. We're putting Mayel at 40. Right, we can learn Mayhem. We can learn Elemental Trick. Put that over Thunderfall. Already has Defiant Strike, so... I mean, technically we didn't need to learn Defiant Strike, but we already have it. Doesn't matter, it's already... earlier. Yeah, in the notes. Good, just double checking. And then with Mayel, she gets Breaking Rules. So she probably doesn't need it at the moment. Does she? Guess let's hold off on it. Okay. Alright, that's the setup done.
So
Did I buy anything here? Exactly. Because he does sell a revived in shard if you need it. Not sure why you would, but it's here.
Lumiere used to be. Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea. We're lucky it did. That's probably the only reason we survived.
The heart of the Paintress is in the center. Let's go.
Then maybe Visage, yeah.
Friends, I beg you.
It's just, you know, that always the question, when is it convenient to grab the skills so it fits in with the menuing and everything.
Let's move
That
on.
was I wouldn't want to have a menu where I just go ahead and grab that skill.
How exactly did our piece of Lumiere
Might as well
end
route
up
it in and another one where
brilliant
learning skills
when the
anyway
rest
with
of
other
the city is
characters.
here? One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time. There's so much to study here.
Bit of efficiency.
So, Monoko, what was life like before the fracture?
The world was smaller and cozier, livelier. There were many more of us Gestrels back then. The
It's a bit iffy on the routing in this area, because I haven't really run through it too
Only
much.
A fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with Gestrels awaiting rebirth.
Yeah, it was okay-ish. Bottom with these two, there is a color of
Speaking of
Lumina
home,
around here.
Where do you live in Lumiere?
Above a bakery near the
Don't know if
center.
you want to grab this, but we
Angelique's
need it for
boulangerie.
something. It's there.
I ate there every morning. I wonder if it's still there.
It's called Matilda's now. When this is over, you should go and visit.
Because that's also another thing that we have to keep track of, right? Like the color of Lumina pickups, so that we have enough Lumina points for all the passive skills that we want. Grabbing a couple of quick ones along the way. Definitely nice. Why are you here?
Treasure.
Alright, this fight.
Let's spill some ink.
What was that? Rain of Fire. Yeah, because we don't have... We don't have a Medallum now. So she's missing 1 AP at the start. She also doesn't have any Pictos, period. What? Hold on a minute. Why do you not have any Pictos at all? Card 1 would be nice. Oh, that is just ass. Hamlet? Interesting. Wait, are these two different games you're talking about, or is it one? Oh, that's its name. What the fuck? Encounter? Oh, I know what augmented aim. Stays consistent. I'm not sure why I switched those two around anyway. Because yeah, then my L's Picto setup can stay untouched. Clear. I can't believe that I totally blanked on equipping her. Everything else is still right. I'm having trust issues with this game's setups. Not trusting anything here. Looks fine. Okay. Try that again. Did I allocate my stat points? That would be a rude awakening. Good thing I fucking checked. Christ. This game really has a habit of, you know, letting you run scissors. What if it is a Japanese point and click? Would those add up, or would they cancel each other out? Like, isn't there also this one game that has like this extreme extremely long name with all of its features like in the name. Like, this is a game where you level up and grow more powerful to defeat harder enemies and have fun in a dungeon or something like that, and that is its actual title. Obviously I'm paraphrasing, but something like that.
How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time. There's so much to study here.
So, Monoko, what was life like before the fracture?
The world was smaller and cozier, livelier. There were many more of us Gestrels back then. The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with Gestrels awaiting rebirth.
Speaking of home, where do you live in Lumiere?
Got a bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate there every morning. I wonder if it's still there.
It's called Mathilde's now. When this is over, you should go and visit.
Oh, come on, that is cheap. It's not a big time loss, but come on, man. Really?
I never said there was treasure.
Alright, let's try this again.
I'll manage. I've lived through worse. I've got this. I'll manage. I've got this.
I guess it's a little bit slower because Mayel isn't in virtual stance at the start, so Rain of Fire doesn't deal as much damage, so it actually kills the guy on the left.
I need to find Lune and Ciel, quickly.
But hey, we finally learned Perilous Parry.
I think I'm close.
I think there's some money there in the gardens, if I remember correctly.
This manor's intact. Why does it feel so familiar?
If we need it, there is 2,495. Now comes the question, Brularum or Butlum? It is more damage, but we lose out on the skill. But like, it has so much more damage. Like, it about doubles her attack power, like her total attack power. So I'm curious about one thing here. Because I think I noticed something peculiar with this fight. Because we all know, right, it puts you, but it gives you a very specific party lineup when you start the fight. However, What if you immediately reload your most recent save? Okay, never mind. I thought I did that last time and I was back at the flag but with my full party. Maybe I was just tripping. But also... actually rest here. So we have all our energy tints back. Pretty sure I will need them. This I think I've routed them in. At least 2 energizing tints I can already see. Yeah. Right. She one-shots herself now because she has inverted on. No. No.
Forced us to his She won't help you this time. My turn. I'm not angry, just disappointed.
My god, can you finally die, Verso? Yeah, you can, but you won't have at death's door. It's the problem. And if you're dead, you're losing inverted anyway, so... doesn't matter. Weather Infinity. Hack! Guess I can switch on Perilous Parry. Oh, that's so stupid. Well, at least she probably won't have fewer AP problems now if she gets attacked, so nice. But that means I want Inverted Infinity on her now. So. And then again, she's not there for the damage, doesn't matter. I hate this fight. Why is it so stupid just set up? Wait, does Verso have Perilous Parry? He does not. That'll be fine, he has dual ISO and shit. Because I routed it specifically that she has 400 HP here and deals 399 to herself. If she doesn't crit herself.
Ready to strike.
Case in point. Why is this game so ass, man?
Finesse and grace. Storm is coming.
Let's carve a path.
Stop it! Just stop critting yourself. My god, Lune, stop critting yourself. Lune really hates life. Eh. Lune just hates life. Oh. Alright. Hold up. Why did that deal double the damage than what I remember it deal? Oh. Hold your phone. Like it dealt 399 last time I remember. Oh. Like she deals 100% more damage than what I remember. How is that possible? Careless? Thank you. Thank you. That is exactly it. Yep. Damage is doubled. Duh. I kinda didn't expect to, you know, that also affecting yourself, but obviously it would. Why wouldn't it? Yeah, yeah.
Let the ink flow.
It doesn't matter. She's so fucking good at herself. Look, I just want to be awesome and have her hit herself for 399 damage. Because she has 400. Is that too much to ask? See, there you go. She's at 1 HP. It is routed so perfectly. It is so immaculate. But she just screws it up every time.
Careful, my ass.
Ready to strike. This will hurt.
Let's push forward.
The game didn't save that I gave her elemental trick. We got Strike Storm. Oh, we could get Strike Storm. Yeah. Alright, is everything finally in place, yes? Can we finally do the fucking boss fight? Or is that too much to ask for here? But yeah, Tree, I think I'm with you. Like, these self-damaging strats are absolute ass.
Let's cover path.
Oh shit, that was the energizing tinge. I confused myself with what I was doing. But then again, it doesn't really matter. I mean, it matters a little bit. Yeah, it's a different, different rank when he does the fine strike if you do it the other way around. Okay. Concentrate and not suck. Alright, I actually am using powerful here. Oh, I guess we'll see about that. So much that can go wrong here. Oh my god, come on.
Let's carve a path.
Let's push forward. Elements converge.
She won't help you this time. My turn. Disappointed. Tearing this family apart.
But yeah, I think I actually do need powerful here. Thought that I had done that here. Yeah, because this time I beelined to Defiant Strike, so I never picked it up. But then, yeah, that Strike Storm out of the equation. Alright. Also let me... You do have the whole party 0, yeah. As soon as you die once against him, you get all 4 of the characters. And you can freely switch between them. So if he wants Ciel in, you can do that, you just have to, you know, die once against him.
Let's carve a path.
Not looking good.
She won't help you this time.
Let's push forward.
I'm not angry, just disappointed. Tearing this family apart.
No, too early. Too early.
Ready to strike.
Yeah, I probably won't be able to kill him now before he heals. Can you parry? Jesus.
I'll manage.
Oh, never mind. 225? Seeing how this fight was not that great, it was still pretty good. Obviously, I would have liked for it to go be better, but and I actually tested it right here at the start. So when you first come to him, you know, when it's really like the first time you fight him and reload the save rooms at the fight, it just takes you back out to before the fight, but only with Mael. So you really have to take the death if you want to change your party for the fight. Sadly. But that is also what I was thinking, you know, just load into the fight and probably doesn't autosave, so you just reload that and then you have your whole party before the fight. Sadly doesn't. So if you want Ciel in your initial lineup, you have to take a death. Which is crying face emoji. Probably should get powerful earlier to make it a little bit smoother. Well. Okay, so the fight works. Let's see how this would go if I don't self-damage CL. Ah, CL. Lune. Probably won't work as well with Elemental Trick though, but... Since we don't have enough... I mean, I can literally just choose Wildfire twice. Really no difference there.
My turn.
Let's start.
You're outmatched. She won't help this time.
Well, that was just terrible.
You're outmatched. Ready to strike.
But again, this might actually be perfect. Why cannot parry his melee combo, man? It's not that hard.
Not looking good.
Ah, but now she doesn't have AP. Fuck me.
Careful, Basil.
This family apart.
Well, thanks.
Should be fighting by my side.
That was way too early. Yeah, I haven't really practiced this fight yet, so it doesn't really flow that well. I think I've literally been only here once during the routing process. That was last time.
Ready to strike.
I'll do it.
Forced us to this point.
Honestly, kill her again, please.
You're outmatched.
Not looking good.
She won't help you this time.
This will hurt.
I'm not angry, just disappointed.
Oh, he's... Keep forgetting about her AP. Oh, then again, Mayel had to revive her. So killed that boss back.
us to this point. You're outmatched. Ready to strike.
A storm is coming.
She won't help you this time.
The dance begins.
Let us sting. Lightning dance.
I'm not angry, just disappointed.
On me.
Tearing this family apart.
It's too much HP that I have to chew through. But honestly, would this still work if Lune just dies? Like, it doesn't matter if she kills herself with the bonfire or not.
Yeah.
Let us sting.
Oh. Yeah, well, about that. Didn't want to do that. Do you always want to self-damage? It just depends on if you have to pick up again.
Flames. Brave.
So this would be fine.
Sorry, I forgot.
Forced us to this point.
That hurts.
She won't help you this time.
My turn.
Ready to strike.
Let's push forward.
I'm not angry,
Still
just
missing
disappointed.
damage somehow.
Ready to pounce.
Tearing this family apart.
Early. I always forget that he does this little move there.
Let's carve a path.
Chroma is flowing. This ends now. That hurts.
Oh, come on, he's one short.
Brace yourself.
You should be fighting by my side.
where are the we have an energy shape here. Basement, cellar, kitchen. Where's the other one? Because there are two, right? Is there only one shape of energy? Okay, what if... What if we do have inverted affinity on? Okay. They're both in the manor, then yeah, it's...
Ready to strike. Careful. Forced us. Let's carve a path. Let's carve a path.
Lightning dance.
Yeah, letting dance without the crit is just...
My turn. This will hurt.
Fuck me. I didn't rest. Game sometimes has this little bug where it remembers that you've used your tints. It doesn't really fund them when you try again. That's exactly what's happening here. We got wildfire to backfire for 60%. Doesn't crit. Oh, because she's inverted. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of basically sounds like praying that she doesn't crit herself, but with the extra steps. I mean, it is an interesting thought, don't get me wrong, it didn't even occur to me. But like this strategy that I was trying here, I think it would have worked if I had had that one more energy tint.
Finesse and grace.
A storm is coming.
Forced us to this.
Really now? Okay. I mean, I guess you could increase her HP by giving her more energizing starts because they give you a bunch. Maybe even increase her defense so she doesn't hit herself as much. Or as hard.
Let's carve a path. You forced us to this place. Let's carve a path. Let's carve a path.
A storm is coming.
She has a lot of IP this time around though. Holy shit.
She won't help you this time.
Just doing this just to stay in the habit. Doing it.
I'm not angry, just disappointed.
I'll do it.
Tearing this family apart. This will hurt.
Flames. Rain.
Alright, 228. like 10 seconds-ish slow. I mean, I probably didn't even need to do the tremor that I did at the end there. Probably could have just gone straight into the lightning dance. But at least I guess it is a setup that can skip by without having to do the critical HP stats with Lune. You just need inverted infinity on her and not have her die at the start. And I guess you need a little bit of crit luck so the lightning dance actually, you know, gets at least a couple of crits in. At least you got rid of some of the RNG? The horrible setup as it's known. But it also means we don't need elemental trick for this fight, just... I mean, it doesn't hurt, but you know, you don't need it. Oh yeah, honestly, it was a pretty clean fight. And not having to do the whole crit health shenanigans, definitely like that. Double what actually our equipment was here. Whether my notes are correct. A moment, first strike, and a at combo attack in medias res, inverted affinity. Yeah, perilous parry, energizing start, and augmented aim. Correct. Yeah, she needs inverted affinity there. Excuse me. Alright. Now comes the big question. Where do we go first? Like, do we actually go for Visages first or Siren? Honestly, I'm kinda leaning towards Siren. Awesome, because there are a couple easy encounters along the way where we can, you know, not necessarily gain a lot of levels or anything, but level a couple of Pictos. But looking at our Lumina, it's pretty tight. Pretty tight. But I also think we're starting to be at the point where CL starts getting into the spotlight over Mayel. Because, you know, the enemies are getting pretty beefy at this point. So I think we do need Fortune's Fury on Lune's Thunder Dance to get through this. Because we really haven't hit damage cap yet. But you also don't really have a lot of Lumina to go around, do we? I feel like the safer option would be to go to Siren first. And also grab shield affinity so we can combo in medias res with shield affinity. But if we go Visages first, we gain more damage orientated Pictos that we could equip when we do the grind in Siren. Literally at a bit of a crossroads. Like, Malarum does have more attack power, but I am afraid of its skills. Like, imagine you set up, you know, the whole low HP thing. You have Malarum equipped, and then we accidentally switch into Virtual Stance and it all goes out the window. Yeah. Not equipping that. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I also don't want to upgrade Chatillon. Because we will get, what's it called? Tisser? No. Tisseron? I think it's Tisseron. For free a little bit later. On the other hand, there isn't really that much we can do with the catalysts that we have at the moment, is there? Upgrading wise, because we will switch to the higher tier of catalysts pretty soon, or we already are. That might not even matter that much. Oh, never mind, I can upgrade it anyway. Yeah, because we have so many of the polished now. No resplendence. I mean, the only really weapon that it is, you might as well. There's a forced camp after every axon. Yeah, there is. Let's upgrade Chatillon. I'm pretty sure we will use Gel now. We have 4 Lumina that go around. Not a lot. Not a lot. Because I really would like to have in medias res on everybody. Then again, does Mask Dude have a lot of jumping attacks? I don't think he does. Then again, I also don't have to set this up now. Go ahead and do that later. We're actually in upper place. My god, we're making actual progress in our routing. Oh. Oh, come on, dude. Really? Rocks in your... Wait. So yeah, I guess it is faster to go, yeah, Visages first before Syrian.
So this is Visage Island.
A Visage.
He who guards truth with lies.
Are those faces?
An infinite sea of them.
Is the island singing?
This melody.
This is creeping me out.
Alright, so we go into Joy. That's not Joy. This is Joy. Actually, how fast can you guys kill me? I forgot to take in medias res with Nuroso.
Eyes up, Urso.
Well, then again, they do combos. Already feels pretty long with the combos and whatnot. Oh right, we have Monaco too. I kind of forgot that he was long for the rain. See if we can find another fight. Two enemies isn't bad. A bit faster.
They seem so
I'd have to
joyful.
touch that just.
I'm almost jealous.
On the surface, at least.
He who guards truth with lies.
Oh, we don't need that. Healing tin charge. Lol.
Lovely.
Nice.
Are you better? Oh god, no.
The storm is coming.
Oh god, no.
Take cover! Brace yourselves.
Isn't there more stuff around here as well? I mean, there is, but... Get Confuso. Level 11. Light damage can burn on critical hits. Anything interesting over here? There's some money here.
What have we here?
Unit. Okay, so how long would it take to go into anger and grab glass can? Can you just... I just jump down.
Nice.
Everything's destroyed.
Normally, I enjoy a little destruction, but this doesn't feel right.
It's rage.
Good stuff.
Wasn't it on the left side somewhere around here?
Perfect.
Am I stupid?
Yep. Yep.
Was it in Sadness? Oh, it is in Sadness. Whoopsies. Mind. In the wrong area. Because I was pretty sure it was on the left side, but yeah. Okay. Let's start this again. I guess I wasn't that far off of going into or wanting to go into Sadness. The subconsciousness was guiding me. Didn't listen.
I know they're Nevrons, but witnessing the sorrow of others, I can't help but feel for them.
A noble but tremendously fatal impulse.
Yeah, there it is.
Good stuff.
That's roughly 1.5 minutes detour.
Oh no! Looks like Ace is falling behind!
He sure fucking is. He sure oh yeah, right, I also haven't found like a place to probably set up our HP yet. Sadness would be better for that. Alright, hold up, there's this one weird fucking enemy here. Can you help me kill myself? Weird thing to ask.
Chroma's flowing.
Problem probably is that it's a single enemy, so it has to at least get 2 turns in. It'll take a little while. As you can see. Guess unless they do that. Why didn't she flee? Well, that felt horrible. What about you two? Oh, stop spinning then! How hard are you to kill? I just noticed my error.
Grizzly!
Case in point. No. Carry on. You can't trigger the fight while walking against the shield. That's interesting.
I've lived through worse. Let's carve a path.
Supposed to launch mask? You're supposed to kill me. Fucking idiot.
Your turn to shine.
Let the ink flow.
Last ditch effort. My turn.
I'll die. I'll do it.
Incoming. I've lived through worse.
Yeah, like these idiots just take their time. Much.
Big lazy.
I guess this fight could work. Alright. What do we want our setup to be for... oh god, Mask Master. Yeah, I guess she gets Confident Fighter. She also needs Critical Moment. Of Energizing Jump. Critical Moment. Act. We're pretty close to not needing Critical Burn anymore. That. I can actually invest in a little bit of luck. With her. Yeah, that would get us to 50%. And then we wouldn't need to worry about burn anymore. That would be pretty sweet, actually. That would be pretty sweet. Yeah, let's say I can unequip Critical Burn then. Then we can put on Perilous Parry. I like to have in medias res on her though. So I guess we just have to go and get good. Okay, what about Verso? Problem with Class Cannon is it doesn't give you any. And if I want anything at the moment, I want more crit, not less. I mean, I guess he could equip that energy 1. No. 1 Lumina. Then you could also have a Death's Door. Or just equip Perilous Parry. Then he doesn't have Inverted Infinity. Well, the problem is if we were to go back out now, we'd have to reset up the whole shit. Actually, if it... No. Looney still using wildfire, so... Guess he can have a glass cannon over Inverted Infinity. He loses a little bit of damage with that. I mean, ultimately, you probably want to get rid of In Medias Res, if I'm honest. Okay. If I were to switch off First Strike, we get both Inverted Affinity and add Death's Door. And if we get him 1 Lumina, he would even get Perilous Parry. First Strike is what? 10% increase? I don't think we need First Strike anyway. That makes fleeing so much easier. Okay, but then we have CL. Do I want inverted affinity on CL? I mean, maybe. And that first strike gives him more speed though. I mean, I guess. But yeah, honestly, it's not looking good for our in medias race with shield affinity combo, just judging by our Lumina. Okay, but I do want to go back out to the continent, camp, and give Verso that one Lumina. I find that's literally one. Ah. Death store. I do we were to take our first strike. This stuff. Like, first strike is nice, don't get me wrong, but in the grander scheme of things... Hold on. Yeah. For some reason I thought there was an exit there. Imagine you could get rid of camp, or out of the camp without having to do anything. Ah, man can dream. Like, without having to rest. Specifically. Also, you know what? I think these areas really need a flag at the start. This one is a bit far out of the way.
Perfect.
guess it's there if needed. Okay, let's try this one fight again, but this time Monaco and Mayel have both first strike. Hopefully should be a bit quicker.
Let the ink flow.
Ah, right, he has a Meteor's Race on again.
Bring it on. Bring it on.
That adds so much time. Who are you attacking, man?
Violence.
Yep, that's just an instant flee. Okay, cool. That is so much better. Guess at least we have a fast setup for that now. That is nice. Yeah, I think our abilities are set up. Right, she can literally elemental trick into lightning dance now. Oh, but that means she also doesn't burn enemies anymore. You want critical chance on the other. Another thing, Strike Storm or Phantom Storm? Need 4 more points to be able to get Phantom Stars. I'm not sure if we would even have it for Sirin. We could have Strike Storm now. I mean, I guess if we actually wouldn't get Defiant Strike. Would already have it. Right? What skill points was Defiant Strike? I think it's 6. And what have we really used Defiant Strike for? I mean, I've used it in the fight against Renoir. Yeah. Do we really need it though? I mean, I guess it does more damage than Berserk Slash. You're at full health. Maybe we should just go for Strike Storm, just to keep in line with going down there so we do have to find Strike and I don't have to reroute it again. Okay, let's do that. Yeah, so what does that one do again? Effect and boost eyes for half its damage base. Oh, that one. Yeah. Hmm. Yep. I have no idea what that weapon is anymore. Oh. Can we just get our sacrifice and skip the whole, you know, set up your health threshold shenanigans? Just go into the boss fight, max health, use our sacrifice and be happy? But it doesn't consume her health. So she would not benefit from it. But honestly, even if it doesn't, just the headache it would save us. But it would definitely just cement her, you know, as a odd character. Because we still wouldn't have sealed fate. And there's just no way in hell that we would get delaying slash. Maybe we don't even have enough points still for delaying slash. Let's keep it open for now, but I might just grab this for a couple of tests. Right, you need just the perfect amount of it. We don't have to burn targets for you anymore. So I guess get some more agility. Right, there's also this guy. Right, where we can get these. Also by color of Lumina, but let's out of us here. Fine, will let us upgrade our weapons later.
These masks feel ominous.
Monoko, what does that mean? He who guards truth with lies.
Exactly what it sounds like.
Guard as in protect? Or guard as in control?
Yes.
Okay, so this is the save point before the boss. So I've never actually used our sacrifice, so let's see. I guess firing shadow, steering bond, firing shadow. Yeah, that feels like. Probably gonna get insta-gipped anyway. Because she isn't at low health. Well, she's now. Oh, he doesn't do it when. Oh, great.
That hurts.
Okay, but she needs first strike for that. If you want to go down that route, she needs strike, which means you can switch inverted affinity. First strike. This instead. We're good to go. But you also probably don't need a Death Star on critical moment, so you can just go ahead and equip it in Medias Res, honestly. Does she have the skill? Okay.
Luna, be careful. I'll manage. I think I'll improvise.
Not hitting that is so... Oh my lord. Luna still hasn't had a turn yet, has she?
No margin for error.
Nope.
It's locked on you.
Oh, I hate this one. Oh, it's 3 hits. Cool. Nice. Screwed that up. Oh, she's not in Death Star range anymore and stuff.
Not impressed. I've lived through worse. Manage.
I won't waste this. Show me what you can do.
Yeah, I have to relearn all these attacks. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Lightning dart.
Here's the damage. tight to execute.
Careful, Perso. Time to take risks.
Oh well. Lighter. I've lived through worse. This will hurt.
Honestly, it wasn't as bad as I thought it would be.
Overflowing with energy.
From 2 to 6 times. Oh, it's not reliable. All right.
Or never. Show me what you can do.
So I've never had this happen before. Ah.
It likes you.
Not too bad.
Okay.
Sweet.
Still not enough AP. Holy shit. I counted something?
Foolish.
Oh, that was about it though. So as far as I can tell, what happens with the masks in the background is they will do stuff one after the other. So make him go a second time, heal him, apply exhaust, and then so forth. So you really want to get rid of him quickly in the second phase. It'll just drag on. But man, the inputs for Strike Storm are... Ugh.
Power of blood. Look out.
Last ditch effort. I'll manage.
Let's push forward. Elements converge.
Oh, she's exhausted. Aye.
Careful now.
But we don't do that and just reload. I think I really want Emedia's raise on Lune though. She's my primary damage healer, I should try and protect her, right?
The power of blood.
I'm ready.
I've lived through worse.
A storm is coming. Elements, converge!
Lune, careful! I've lived through worse.
I think I need to listen to the sound more instead of waiting for the visual. But hey, with Perilous Parry, you really get a lot of AP out of this. Damn. Bit sad that this is only one hit though.
I've lived through worse. Time to strike.
So much potential.
Seems to be pretty set in stone in which order he uses the mask, doesn't it? Still hit this one though. I think you really just have to hit it on the blurb.
Ready.
No.
The power of blood.
Lune, attention!
Here's your card. Not looking good. Elements converge. I'm ready.
Last-ditch effort. Disaster expedition.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Something that I'm doing wrong with that attack.
Careful, Verso.
Last-ditch effort. I think I'll improvise.
Oh, she wasn't because she's not a death's door. Wait. These attacks can be a bit weird, can
I'll improvise. Last-ditch effort. Time to strike.
Come on, man, really?
Here's your card.
I really don't like Strike Storm. So strong more often than not. Oh no, he does use other. This one attacks so late compared to the others.
Ready to strike. I've got this.
Of course.
What's locked on you?
There you go.
Damage. Last-ditch effort. Time to strike.
Ready.
Honestly, I think Berserk Slash does more damage.
lived through worse. Let's carve a path. I've got this.
Yeah, Berserk Slash does deal more damage.
I won't lose again.
Early. Early.
I'll manage. Just try it.
Too late.
Sweet taste of battle. That's more like it.
What is it with the timing on that attack? Oh, there's a fourth one. Okay.
For some mayhem.
Honestly, I'm not liking Strike Storm. So let's just re-roll that. Because he hasn't... No, he's already done it. Don't have it yet. Could get leadership instead. That is even before I went out to get it for him? Oh, come. Hey. That is really far back. The autosave system strikes again. Or switch that around with strike. I think everything else was the same. I mean, you're not needing a Death's Door anymore. Pearl is instead. Damage. Why not getting Monoka in would actually be a good idea at this point already, but I don't think. Okay, the attributes upgraded. It's just the skills that are not. I also have to buy the stuff from this guy again. Well, honestly, I mean, Luna is already the damage cap, right?
These masks feel
Now
ominous.
just a matter of, okay, how many of these skills does she actually need to hit the damage cap? Because I feel like if we upgrade her weapon just a little bit more, we don't even have to use Fortune's Fury on her anymore with Ciel.
Monoko, what does that mean? He who guards truth with lies.
Exactly
will
what
just-
it sounds like.
We'll just hit
Guard
it every
as in
time herself anyway.
protect, or guard is in control.
Yes.
Did I put it? I think I put it over Firing Shadow. And then you... And you don't have enough for Phantom Stars, so I don't think we need leadership.
Watch out! Last ditch effort.
deck.
Ready to evade.
I've lived through worse.
If both died. This one is really hard to tell when it's gonna attack. But you don't have India's race. Oh. Not much. I like to switch off some safety off of her, but oh, what? Then again, why do we do that? I mean, it's a bit of a damage loss, but you know, he's at the cap anyway. But might not even matter.
margin for error. Elements converge.
We have a little margin for error there, Looney. Messes up everything again, doesn't it?
My turn.
Sure does. Hate the anxiety mask.
Here we go. The power of blood. Careful now.
I'll manage. I think I'll improvise.
Really?
Manage. I think I'll improvise. I got this.
I'm ready.
No margin for error. Lightning dart.
Luckily, it didn't matter too much, but sad.
I think I'll improvise. I got this.
Here's your card. Careful now.
I just can't deal with this attack, man. I just can't. Like, it's just way too long after the audio cue. I mean, I say that, and then I'm gonna learn it anyway. Oh.
Ready to evade.
Manage. I think I'll improvise. I've got this.
No margin for error.
Luna, careful. I think I'll improvise.
Why is Lune falling behind on the
I got this.
turn or the yellow?
Show me what you can do.
I have to react so fast on this guy.
Lightning dart.
Do something, Verso?
I've lived through worse. I've lived through worse.
I could have used trimmer.
Danger!
I've lived through worse. I've lived through worse.
To be fair, I don't know if that will work or not.
Show me what you can do.
Get ready.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Let's push forward. Lightning dance!
Not horrible, but I also don't like it. It's just Ciel is really only here to buff Lune. I don't know what to do with her on the off turn. Guess you can do marking card. Oh yeah, you are lacking in speed, my lady. You are lacking in speed. What if she gets... Ah, no. Would need one... Oh, instead of marking card. Do you really ever use marking card? Against Lampmaster or the per se. So that was it. Was it? Hold up, didn't we switch out Yell for Gustav against Lampmouse? I know, because we need Fortune's Fury, second phase. Right. Then again, hold on. Hold your phone. I think we did it with Gustav last time, no? No, it was also. I mean, yeah, I guess Fortune's Fury is kind of essential for that fight. Having a quick look at that fight went down. What did we have yesterday again? Did we do it with Gustav? What did we do with? I'm pretty sure we did it with, yeah. Yeah. Oh, that sucks. Literally 1 point short. Because if I had 1 more point, I could get Rush, and then, you know, on the off turn, I could just rush Lune. So she catches up. Doesn't get outturned by Maskmaster. Yeah, it's too much experience that we're missing. I mean, I could just recode. I guess. Fuck it, let's try. Otherwise you just have to find a way for Dell to gain that. that the right setup?
It's locked on you.
I think I'll improvise. Let's carve a path. I'll manage. I've got this.
Here we go.
I'm ready.
Oh, I didn't. Her Emilia is really over. Oh, the. Switch that off and energizing jump.
Let's carve a path. I've got this.
Not looking good.
Oh, that rushes everybody. I guess fair.
But she's still not faster.
Ready to strike.
It's the sad part.
I've lived through worse. I've got this.
Let's go.
So it doesn't even matter.
Get ready.
Chroma's flowing.
Do we take the debuffs over into the next phase? No, they do, don't they?
I think I'll improvise.
Oh, that's fucking bullshit. Oops.
Brace yourselves.
Look out.
But this attack is just impossible. Straight up impossible.
Converge.
Show me what you can do.
Not impressed.
Maybe it should be Russo.
I die. So be it.
Let's finish this. I've lived through worse. You can do better.
Yeah, she loses the buff when that happens. Starting to form an idea here. If you use Tremor at the start of that phase and immediately go into another lightning dance.
Ready to evade.
Last ditch effort. I've got this.
Let's speed things up.
I'll do it.
ready.
Overflowing with energy.
I've got this.
Time to strike. Show me what you can do.
Ready to rebel.
I've lived through worse. Manage. I've got this.
Let's speed things up.
Overflowing with energy. No margin for error.
Ah, it doesn't give her the right ones. Shit. Never mind then. Yeah, because she only gets lightning out of that. One. Fuck. And here I thought. I mean, what does that deal damage?
Lightning dart.
Oh. yeah, no, you need the stains and everything. Fucking pissed.
Lulu, I told you.
Then again, I think she has the stains now. To do it again?
Manage.
Here we go. Show me what you can do.
Let's push forward.
I mean, it was a bit slower because, you know, waiting around for my attacks or thinking about what I could do. Okay, so Rush is a bust. What if I switch over to intervention? What if we switch over to intervention? What if we stay longer in phase 1? Until somebody else but Lune pushes him. That's eraser, but the enemy it comes from has a huge HP power and gains 8 shields every turn. Oh my god, where's it from? Yeah, the problem is there's nothing I can do about her damage. Not if we want to have Fortune's Fury and our sacrifice. I mean, wait, it's not true. She does have Shadowbringer. I keep forgetting about Shadowbringer. The end of the main path, gotcha. Just like, alright. My fear is she wouldn't be dealing that much damage. But then again, she has the highest attack power out of all of them. But she is not in crit range. Doesn't have at Death's Door. Let's try it this way. Maybe we can just go feed her the gradient. You know?
I'll do it.
Show me what you can do.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
I'll do it.
Last ditch effort.
I don't know.
I'll manage. Got this.
Ready to evade.
It didn't push the face. Are you fucking for real? He had like 400 health left.
Show me what you can do. Let's push forward.
Yeah, it's a bad start into the phase, honestly.
I'm ready.
Oh yeah. What about Monaco? What about Monaco? Bit of CL. Oh, we need our sacrifice. I mean, we don't need it, but yeah, nice for the setup. Never mind. This fight just doesn't flow nicely, you know? Just birds and stutters way to victory. Okay, what if we give her that? She doesn't have 100% crit anymore. Utmost speed. But now CL is slow as fuck, so... I mean, honestly, she doesn't need inverted affinity. And honestly, CL doesn't necessarily have to go before Lune. Because, you know, the turn thing rolls over anyway. So we don't have to worry about that too much. Missing does it doesn't force an autosave when you do that, but it definitely does when you do the difficulty. Interesting. Interesting.
Power of blood.
Like honestly, as long as CL gets a turn for every 2 of Lune, it's fine.
I'll manage. Got this.
No margin for error. Elements converge.
Come on, really? This one?
I'll do it.
Let's have some fun. I got this.
Now's our chance.
Let's carve a path. Let's have some fun. I think I'll improvise.
Time to strike. Still in.
Oh, come on! That was the one counter that I was missing earlier.
Brace yourselves.
Last ditch effort. I'll manage.
Okay, but I think I found my strategy. Now we just have to execute it a little bit faster. I guess making CL slower was the play. Just have to get one counter in the second phase, if possible somehow. So look, confident fighter. That energy 1 door stays. And then we don't need critical moment anymore. No, we do have critical moment. Don't need it. That energy 2, even though I put that on again. Yeah, Meteor's Race just adds a little bit of comfort to the whole shebang. Combo attack and Meteor's Race, glass cannon. Infinity. Sorry. Okay. Let's start 3 first strike and inverted affinity. I'm still not sure it was needed. So often Perilous Parry comes up. Alright. And we didn't need to recode anybody as well. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Do the fight again though, but a bit cleaner. Honestly, it's not as intimidating as I thought it would be. Absolutely not. But what I would also do is I will take a break here because as we've been going for a while, getting hungry, want to eat. I also haven't had any breaks so far. So yeah, we're gonna do the usual thing. Where I will leave the stream running, you know, for those of you who want to stick around. Except the YouTube one, I will have to cut the YouTube one, but don't you worry, I will start up a new one ASAP, so you can go watch that if you want. And I will be back in probably roughly an hour or so. something to eat and take a proper break. And once I'm back, we'll be doing more of this. Shocker. No. Okay. Thanks so much for watching so far, everybody. You know, if you are on Twitch and if you're on YouTube, please go ahead and watch the next video stream, whatever. And yeah, more routing still to do. But I will see you very soon after the break.